Good evening, everybody. What's going on? All right. Yeah, you'll see Granddaddy Sparkle Horse is missing from chat. She's tired and fell asleep on the couch. So she most likely will not be hanging out tonight. Oh man. I slept and I'm tired and fighting a headache. It's probably sinuses. I took sinus stuff and pain relievers and all that good stuff. So focusing is going to be slightly difficult, but hello, Meow. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see if we can figure something out tonight. I honestly don't know what to do in this game right now. So I don't know. I'm going to have to relearn how to play the game since it's been so long. I really planned on being here, Sunday, like normal time, or whatever day I was supposed to be here, but my daughter ended up having vacation from school, and then we got snow, and then she had off another day, and then she had a 2-hour delay the following day. So I kind of have to be here when she's here, and so that kind of messed up my schedule a little bit. I hope everything works tonight. There was an OBS update, and I had my internet here. The ISP tech was here again because I was getting so many frame drops, like huge ones. And the person that I talked to on the phone, I called immediately after stream. They have like 24-hour tech support. And I was like, so do you see anything wrong, like on the modem? And she's like, no. I was like, she didn't look. I know she didn't, because she answered me immediately, and there's no way she looked. So I was like, I just told her flat out. I was like, put a monitor on my modem for 48 hours. And they finally called me back, and they were like, there's power fluctuations. I was like, yeah, that's nothing new. They don't mean like electrical power. They mean like my signal fluctuates. So they're like, we're going to send a tech out. And I was like, why? They never find anything. It's just part of their procedure. So the tech came out. I was like, don't even bother going up the pole. Like, just say you did. And he's like, well, I'm already here. I'm like, well, if you really want to climb the pole, or, climbing a ladder up the pole. So he's like, yeah, you're right. There's nothing wrong. But he did check for voltage. I said I had an electrician here. He didn't find anything wrong, but just note that, there was one here. And he's like, I took your voltage filter off, and he's like, I still didn't detect any voltage. So he's like, either they fixed something or there was nothing wrong in the first place. I'm like, yeah, I wonder which one. So I said, I'm looking at fiber, when it's available. I said, they told me the end of the month. He's like, yeah, probably not. He's like, probably more like 2 more months. I was like, okay. So I'm probably going to drop down to a much slower speed just to save money, because I have like 1.2 gig down, and it's like $85 a month, but only 40 up. That's the only reason I have it. I just want the upload. So I said, how about, I don't know, is 300 enough? I started doing some calculations, like how big certain games are and how long it's going to take. Because right now I'm used to downloading a game in like seconds. So if I go down to like 300, I'll have to plan ahead like 20 minutes or so to download a game and then install it too. But it'll be like $25 a month cheaper. But I'm only getting 300 up and down. I was like, most of the time the bandwidth is just sitting there doing nothing. So what's the point in having all this? It's not a huge, it should be cheaper. It should be a lot cheaper. All of it should be, but we're cornered here. It's a monopoly, essentially. We don't have any other choices unless we want to go with like satellite or something, or DSL. I don't know, you know. So I'm stuck with this company, and I just want to get rid of this cable. I mean, for cable, huge improvement over like dial-up, but it's not without its problems. I said most of my problems, I think, are like interference related, and I'm at the end of the line. But there is, I guess I'm not far from an amplifier. Sorry, just throat stuff. I guess I'm not that far from an amp, so I get, there are people that have worse signal than I do, but it's honestly, it's still not good enough. I should not have to call them every month and have a tech come out and find out what's wrong. So he said most of that will probably go away if I go fiber. So I guess I'm going to take the hit on the bandwidth. But, you know, 85 versus like 60 a month, you know, $25 a month is a lot to save. So it's not nothing. I mean, it is to us. Having another $25 for like just going toward some bill or something would be helpful. Like this computer is mostly paid off. Good chunk of it is. But there are other like smaller things like stuff that was done to the house, repairs that were done, you know, that money could go toward that. So, I mean, ideally it would be nice if Twitch was covering like my internet cost, but I would barely be hitting that if I did get it every month. My computer probably went up in value. Yeah, it's crazy. You can buy, supposedly you can buy a PS5 now. It's cheaper than like 64 gig of RAM or something like that. Yeah, there's so many games going on sale now. I'm like, it's driving me crazy. I'm like, I don't get the payout until like right before the Steam, the typical like when the winter sale is. So I'm like, I hope these games are on sale for the winter sale because there's a bunch that are coming up. I haven't seen a huge discount on Expedition 33. So if I would go with Expedition 33, it would basically take all of my payout because I still have to pay for this controller out of it. So I don't know if I might just wait for Expedition 33, you know, try and be a patient gamer and just get it when it's actually discounted more than like 20%. Just, you know, I'm looking at like standard edition. I don't need anything fancy. But yeah, things are interesting out there. All right. I'm thinking about turning on, there's some setting where when you're like reading stuff, it stops time, or when you're talking to people, I don't know. I think I might do stuff like that just to get more time to do stuff. I don't know if that's like easy mode or whatever, but I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Rav, you found me. What's going on? Well, I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess we'll play this game. You're getting a dub in Fortnite by yourself? A dub? What's a dub? Getting a dub. You play with like 2 people and then like finish it by yourself, or don't actually bring a second person? Is that what you mean? A dub is a W? Oh, a win. I don't know. If you say so. A dub. Now I know how you feel when I say ISP. You play solo? I guess I'll just go to the ship. And see where that setting's in the computer somewhere that I was talking about. I'm hoping the stuff works tonight. Like I said, OBS updated and I reset my routers because VLC keeps disconnecting for some reason. Might be cheaper to get 1 month of Xbox membership to play Expedition 33. For me, it's probably going to take longer. You know, streamer tax. Where? Oh, maybe, is it in here? Gameplay. Oh. I guess I'll just use my mouse. Advanced. Button prompt, ship log. Pre-flight. Oh, here it is. Freeze time while talking to others. There are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Jetpack auto boost. I don't know what that is. Oh, Granddaddy's not here. She's either in bed or she fell asleep on the couch again. She was up late, like not feeling good. So I convinced her to take my daughter's medicine, like the cold medicine. So when I left her, she was on the couch with the cat sleeping on her. Okay, ship's log. What are we doing? Rumor mode. Let's do rumor mode, I guess. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It automatically uses boost when you're flying with the jetpack. Partying? That's not really a thing anymore. Just typical work and mom stuff. I'm tired and I did sleep, but I'm fighting like sinus headache. So I don't even know where I am right now. I forget, what does exclamation mean? Ryback has set up a camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much my history is only matched by their terror of a black hole. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was that planet that's like all... That's the stuff I didn't read. I remember I went in and like quick tried to read stuff the one time, and 2 paths beneath brittle hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, so that's one thing we have to do. We have to figure out how to get to the observatory from Brittle Hollow. Keck W? Do not see Keck W, Rav? He's that, I don't know, is he Mexican? What was his name? He just died not that long ago, the comedian. Keck W, he's the laughing face guy. It's a 7TV emote. If you install 7TV, you should see it. Yeah, he died. North Pole Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. It's where they first recreated warp technology. Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon. Right. Nomai named Solana was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. find it in map mode. So there's a tower of knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator. Is that what this is? Can we go there? Okay, yeah, but I put that on there because some people requested it, so that's why it's there. I don't remember how to play this game, so just bear with me. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, hold on. I don't want to go there. I want to go to Brittle Hollow. I thought it was a different place. Where's Brittle Hollow now? Oh boy. That's that. No, I don't want to go to the sun. Don't do that. Is that it? No, that's not it. God. Try not to crash back into the planet. What is that? Dark bramble. No, definitely not that. Oh, there it is. All right. I think Cat Jam is my daughter's favorite emote. Mine's Rat Jam. She likes Cat Jam. So we got to figure out how to get to the observatory. I know there's a way like inside somehow. There was. Oh, my throat is just not cooperating. Is this not the place that has like the inside open? It doesn't seem to be... Yeah, there's the observatory. Okay, let's just go in over here. That's the cannon. There's a way in from the cannon, right? I thought I did this. Oh my god, this thing is so hard to fly. What is going on? Oh my god. I cannot. Oh god. I don't know why this is so hard to fly. I wish it would just land itself. I'm really not interested in that. That's the fun of the game. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if I like the game or not. It's not bad. It's something. Was I here? Maybe not. I thought I was. I've seen Interstellar, yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like, you can't do anything with that. I like Interstellar. It's like some planets are just really difficult to fly near. Wait, what is the... How do I translate? Right button. Let's see. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. It's exciting, you're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower's on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Oh, so I was going to the wrong one? Or... I don't know. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. I thought there were steps somewhere. Oh. I swear I was here. Where are the steps at? I fell into the black hole 20 times. Yeah, we went in there one time. I remember that. I don't know what that did. I feel like nothing. The crossroads. West 350 meters. Oh, God. Why? Oh, I didn't realize I had to push A. I thought it just worked when I used my jetpack. I don't know. This is what happens when I can't play a game forever. I just waste time trying to figure out how to play the game again. I didn't die. I'm in the black hole. But I've been here before. I only fell into it like one time so far. I thought you could just use your jetpack. I don't know. I'm still having trouble figuring out why this game has overwhelmingly positive reviews. I haven't gotten there yet. I don't even know what did that do? That? Did you turn off auto boost? I don't think I had it on. I think I was asking about it. Oh, we'll try and learn something. Yeah, it just... we'll figure it out. It's just, I only can stream for a couple days and then I have like more time off than I do actually on the game. And then I'm like, I don't know how to play it anymore because this game has like somewhat complicated controls. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry. You weren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. I think that happened to me before. It was like I thought it was taking me somewhere, but it just shot me into space or something. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. I don't know what any of that means. Maybe I'll figure it out. Is there a contraption here for that? I guess I have to take it back with me. So, what did it say? Oh, I see. I have to wait for that to go all the way around. Yeah, I don't think I'll pop in there quick. I don't think I had it on in the first place. Jetpack boost. What is, oh, maybe I'm thinking ship controls is right trigger. That's what I tried to do, I guess. I tried to boost like I would with the ship instead of my jetpack because I didn't remember what the buttons were. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Not really a big deal. View map. See, and I can't, it's kind of dark in here. I can't really tell what button that is. I wish the controller, I guess I could turn lighting on the controller. I don't have any lighting on. Just a little bit so I can see what the buttons are. Honestly, didn't think about that while I'm playing the game. It would be nice to be able to actually see because it's completely black right now. So I'm kind of going off a feel. And then I have to look down and like, what's the menu button? Because I don't typically play on Xbox controllers. So I'm like, what button is that? I'm guessing this is set up like a new Xbox controller. All right, so I'm waiting for that to go all the way around. In a game where time matters. We don't have time for this. Literally. So you guys have any news? Anything interesting happen? Is there anything I should know about? I didn't really, there was some kind of game show thing on recently, but I didn't really watch it. I don't know what it was about, like some kind of showcase. I don't know, was anything like amazing announced or something like that? You got Sekiro on sale? Yeah, I have that. I got it used for PS4. I think we're gonna die before the station gets aligned. What's down here? Playing with balls. What is that doing? Is that a floor? How do I go back up without getting shot into space? The station's very pretty. I don't know what's happening. Oh. I don't know what that does. Is that doing something with that platform up there? Oh, that retracts it. I see. I have to have it there. No, it didn't. So what did that do? I don't understand. How does this work? It seems like it's going a lot faster. I don't know how this works. Oh. Okay. It does it automatically. Oh, I see. That's what those... Okay, so that's what that thing is. It worked. Yeah, I don't know how. I have no idea what just happened. I have a... Oh, wow. That's... Those are up in the air now. Departure time. Return warp status charge. Step into the warp receiver to perform, platform to activate return warp. Oh. Where am I? I'm on the surface. I'm not anywhere close to where I was. Oops. I was trying to like use my jetpack again, and it doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know what's like. I don't know why the controls are the way they are. Like I'm doing stuff, but I don't know how stuff works. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time finding games I like anymore, I guess. I don't quite understand this one. I don't know what's going on. It takes a while to understand what's going on. Yeah, but how long? Like I don't have that much time. I don't want to keep starting games that I don't understand. I don't know. I thought this was going to be a little bit more my style, but I can't even do the simplest thing. I don't even know what's happening right now. Like, why can't I go in there? What? Oh, it's that room again. I have like no boost left. So we're back where I just was. You can see like my boost is gone. Like I was boosting. I just guess I wasn't boosting properly. I don't know. Refueled. All right, there was one of these receiver things around somewhere. There. Yeah, that's exactly my... I'm not saying like the games that I'm complaining about, I'm not saying they're bad. It's just I need to make progress every time I play it for it to be worthwhile for me. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. And that's what I mean, like, I was gone for so long, and I'm coming back to the game. You know, the beginning was so long. My first stream was mostly just learning the game, and then I played for like another stream, and then I lost all that basically, and now I'm trying to like relearn, and it's just gonna be like that. So I'm hoping there's a point where I can remember something about the game. As I have already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab, and we're designing an experiment to take more data. Like, I almost feel like I know what I need to do, but then when I try and do it, you know, I'm falling into that black hole, and I don't know why. I can't control myself. It said from that one cannon thing, or there's like 2 ways down there, and I guess I'm trying to find my way to the observatory, but it's not working out right now. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Like, I don't have the external draw to this game that I did with when I started Blueprints. Like, I need to play this game. I'm like, okay, it's time to play Outer Wilds again. And I was expecting it to be even like a stronger urge to want to play it. But it's so complicated for me to try and remember every time I come back to it that I don't have that feeling. It's not the game's fault. It's just, it's not working out schedule-wise. I don't disagree. Would mean I've had inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding the universe. I have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? Gonna update my log. There you go. Like, I would really like to play this game in a different configuration where I didn't have to worry about my day ending, but I know like that's the whole point of the game, but it's difficult for me to fit that into my life. So I highly doubt I'm going to be giving this game overwhelmingly positive. It seems to be I don't know. Black hole's attraction is very strong. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. It's a black hole. That's fine. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not complaining about the game play or anything like that. It's just, it's difficult for me to make it work. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I can't. I think I've been there. My ship is so far away. I wanted to get into the center, trying to get to the observatory, you know, properly. But I think it's like now, like when I can't do anything, I wish I could just kind of like give up the day, because I'm just going to waste time. Like maybe I'll find what I want to do, and then the music will start playing, and then I got to start all over again. So just tad frustrated. So the black hole is beneath me. So I'm not near any entry point. And map button, where's that? So how do I, is there a way I can turn that thing off now or no? I can only do that from the ship. I don't know. I have no sense of direction right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Might as well just kind of stand here and wait to die. And I really don't have a better understanding of what I'm doing when I'm revived. I wish I did. My personal goal was to try and get to the observatory, but I keep falling and I don't know why. I don't know what am I that close to the edge? I honestly can't tell. I don't know. It's bad when I'm already thinking of the next game and I really kind of just started this one, but I don't know. I'm not understanding what I'm doing. Trying to get to it faster. Look away. Too bright. Yeah. See, like we're creeping on an hour already, and I did nothing. It's not we're not in a good spot right now. I need to do something tonight. And I was concerned about this happening, knowing, because I came into the game knowing about the time loop, but I didn't know how long it was, and I still don't know how long it is. Every Nomai warp tower. Yeah, okay. Negative time. Ash Twin was planned at the high energy lab. Okay. I wish this map thing was more helpful. Like I see that it's connecting things, but I still don't know exactly what it means. I don't know if I'm supposed to though. Hanging City. There's a huge Nomai city. Apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's what I think I'm trying to, am I trying to get to that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. That I want to remove from my HUD because I thought that's where I was. Oh, wait. Tower of Quantum Trials. Oh, I was going to the wrong place. It has quantum in it. There's trials and there's knowledge. I was trying to go there, I guess. But it doesn't allow me. It's on the equator, which doesn't allow me to mark it on my map. That's Brittle Hollow. So why does that have, they have outlines and that one doesn't? I don't know. I would like to use that map, but I can't figure out how. I don't know. Okay, try and find this place again. Is that it? No. That's Ember Twin. That's not the one I want though? What's that? That's the moon. I don't know. This game is stressing me out now. Seems like the music is supposed to be relaxing, but... Okay. So it's that one. I don't know why I keep thinking it's the other one. Like the whole time loop is starting to stress me out because it's one thing I don't have. So I don't know. Maybe it was a bad choice. I guess I thought maybe it was more straightforward. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. So what is this? Was I here? Oh God, why does it always do this? Why is it zooming me toward there? I thought my ship was flying away. It was just like a shadow. So how does my booster work? I don't know. I gotta relearn this game again. I don't have time. I just don't have time for this. Alright, that seems bad. I don't know what this is something I need to see. Maybe I'm supposed to... I don't know how to maneuver. Oh my God. Why can't I just go up there? Kind of wish I had a third person view. I guess I hate 3D platforming I don't know what's going on. I keep moving away from it or something. I can't get up there. I can't do anything. Oh my God. Why is it so hard to get up there? I don't know how to jetpack. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand how to maneuver in this. It doesn't turn on auto boost. Oh man, I'm trying, but I'm getting real close to doing something else. Auto boost can be triggered with a separate button manually or anytime upward thrust is used. I don't even know what that means. Oh, you can reset the loop. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Maybe that's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Hey, Akanar, what's going on? You like this game? Yeah, I just played some Blueprints. I saw you've been playing that for a while. I really liked it at first, and then I was like, I can't play this game. I just don't have the time. Like, my runs were like 3 hours, and I was playing till like 4 o'clock in the morning, so I gave up on it. I mean, I made it to the room, but I can't do all the other stuff. And this game is, I don't know. I'm trying, but I don't know. I'm having trouble finding games that are working out for me. Yeah. I think I got to the room on like day 29, and I was happy with that. And then I kept going, and I was just like, I can't keep, it's like, if I do one run, it's like a super short stream. And if I do two, it's way too long. So it's just not working out schedule wise. So I just abandoned ship. But I was obsessed with the game. I kept, I was streaming longer than ever. Emergency escape hatch. I don't know if I want to do this. Well, I don't know if I really wanted to do that. See the black hole. So you've played Outer Wilds? I saw somebody play this years ago, and it looked pretty fun, but this is only my third. I think it's my third stream of it, and I just can't play it enough to remember how to even use the controls. So it's a little frustrating to come back to it and then not be able to do anything. And then, of course, the whole time thing isn't really helping me. So I don't know. It's hard to find a game that I'm like, yes, this is perfect for me. I guess, am I supposed to go that way? I don't even know what I'm doing. And I'm kind of like you as far as like help goes, but maybe not as extreme. I don't mind a little bit here and there, but I just don't understand this. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't even want to go to this planet anymore because of this stupid black hole. Yeah, I wish I had more time to just focus on the games, but Oh, we're here again. Whatever that means. Hello, what's going on? 60 seconds of oxygen. Okay. Might as well just end the day now. I don't know. I promise I'm trying to like the game. I just don't know what I'm doing. Not sure if you're aware, but you made critical progress. Meow, I have no idea what's happening. I wish I knew something. Oh, that's that room again. I keep forgetting. That's that room I wanted to go in. I really don't know what I'm doing, if that's not clear. There's no way I would know if I'm making progress. All right, so there's that thing again. Did I ever... I don't know if I ever looked at that. Maybe, yeah, I did. I think I did. What do I know about this game? Whatever's in my logs, I guess. I don't know. What do I know? There's some kind of sun thing that I'm guessing was built, and that's what's causing the supernovas. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The game... I don't know what to tell you. What do I know? I mean, so I don't know. I don't have a good answer. I don't know what I know. I get things in my head like maybe I should go to this thing, and then I try and do that, and honestly, I don't know what the point of the game is. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't understand what this game is about. Like I'm trying to learn about this ancient civilization, and they're making me fly all over space, and there's a bunch of random people that I guess work for or are doing the same thing I am. I don't know. They're exploring, and I find their campfires. Yeah, that makes me nervous, Akanar, and people are like, don't worry, just stick with it, trust me. Like, I've done that, and with other games like Blueprints, it was kind of like that too. And I really liked part of the game, but the rest of the puzzles, I ended up just not really caring about what happens if I find anything else out. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but it didn't. I liked a lot of it, like the exploration of the house and figuring out the rooms and stuff like that. That was kind of cool, but then the rest of it just... I know you're a puzzle guy, though. Like, I'm not. I like to explore, and that's what I thought I would like about this game. But the fact that there's a time limit on it just kind of ruins it for me, because I don't have time to play. Every time I play the game now, I'm going to have to remember, what's the jump button? How do I turn this device on? And so it's not like it... I'm not saying it's the game's fault. I don't know how to stay up to date on it so that I can enjoy playing it when I come back to it, because now I'm totally lost. I don't know what I was doing before. I thought about notes, but I mean, I was like, the log kind of keeps notes for you. I was like, okay, so I don't have to worry about notes. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just wandering around. I don't know what the point of what I don't remember what I was doing. I keep falling into the black hole. And I don't even know where that is. It's sending me, I think the white hole was like way far out, if I'm remembering about the map. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, I rarely like don't finish games. So I felt like I rolled credits on Blueprints, and that was good enough for me at this point. I like the fact that you can mod the game and give yourself 9,999 of everything, because that's what I feel like I need. I want to explore the game, but I was hoping at some point like the steps wouldn't matter or something like that. Here we go again. I don't know. You do need to worry about reading the notes the ship does take for you. Yeah, I understand what you mean. And I get rushed in that department too, because like I start hearing the music and it's getting close to like when I have to stop streaming. So I'll just like read as many notes as possible wherever I am, just so I can save them on the ship. And then I have to try and remember like, what did I read? What didn't I read? I turned on the thing where like time stops when you're like talking to people. I just needed to get as much time as as much time as possible for me to like try and absorb this information, because I never know when I'm going to get back to it. So I don't know. I don't know if I can make this game work with me schedule wise. I need to make progress, and I'm not getting enough information to make that happen yet. If you continued Blueprints, you'd basically get infinite resources. I have to do this thing again? I don't remember. I thought. I don't even know what it does. Yeah, I turned all that stuff on. I'm guessing that's kind of like a way of controlling difficulty. Or maybe not. But that's how I see it. And I'm not the type to go out and try and play the hardest games. I just try and find games that I actually like. I think that's my mission anymore. There was a time when like I liked all the games I was playing, and lately it's been hard to find games that I actually do like. Like I just played Blasphemous, and it was really disappointing. Like the way the controls were in that game, like I couldn't wait for it to be over. I played through though. I rolled credits on it. I don't think I got a good ending, but I mean the artwork was cool, but I couldn't even figure out how to do some of this stuff, because like it would tell you how to do it for like a split second, and by the time you read it, you got like halfway through the message and then you never saw it again. You can always just straight up pause. Yeah. I don't think I needed this thing. I'm just wandering around aimlessly at this point. I'll try and read more stuff. So that's a thing on a thing somewhere. It's like, I don't remember. Was I even here? I remember a cacti somewhere. That was where the city is, the sand city. That I liked. The sand city was cool, and then it filled up with sand and I had to leave, and then I'd have to go back there somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure. Some kind of conduit. Did you read the sign after you warped back? I don't remember. I don't I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. The sign after I warped back. Like after I warped back to here. This sign? Departure time. The circular one? Yeah, I read that. That doesn't mean anything to me. Warp status charge. Step into the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish this game made more sense to me. I know people love it so much. I don't get it. I don't get it. My ship's even farther away. I don't even remember starting this day. What was I doing? I probably fell into the black hole again, right? So I don't even know where does this go back to that room? That goes back to that room. Whitehall Station. Yeah, I read this before. Even though it says... Well, here we go again. I don't even know what to do when we start again. I guess I will try and look at the logs or something. I don't know. I wish I liked this. I really do. I'm so lost. And that's why I buy games on sale. Let's not look at it. How about that? Yeah, exactly. What if we can hide behind this rock? Oh, no, didn't work. I thought maybe we could hide behind that rock and we'd be safe. Oh God, here we go again. But just these whole 2 days have been like, you're saying I made progress, but I don't know how. I wish I knew. There was like a day or like a stream where I was like, okay, I kind of know what I'm doing. And now I don't. Straight up. So look at the log again. escape pod. Oh. Did I do something with that? One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system, all 3 were launched from the vessel. There's more to explore there? Okay. At least I can mark that one. Sometimes I can't mark stuff. So I guess we'll go back there. I don't know. Try that. Yeah, I kind of figured out. It's just, sometimes not everything can be marked on my map. I guess that's where I get confused. I thought I marked that. Yeah, I marked the escape pod. Try and check that out. I'm really not complaining about the game. I'm just frustrated because I'm trying to make progress, without asking about anything. Because honestly, I made it to room 46 by myself. And so I was happy with that. There are some things I just started saying, you might as well just tell me because I'm not going to be continuing the game anyway. So I was okay with that. Once I realized, I was like, all right, credits is good with me. Trying to see where I can land. Can I land up here? Maybe? More important nodes appear larger. The A+ landing. Yeah, that was straight up luck. Let's see are all my feet on there? They are. Okay. Yeah, thanks. That was straight up luck though. I'll be honest. Usually I don't care. If I can, I'm like a launch pad. If it's got boosters, I can crash it. Maybe for the older crowd will understand that reference. All right, there's more to explore here, huh? Which is good for me, because that's what I like to do. Oh. I'm a little confused about the booster. It just kind of... I get little bursts I guess. Am I familiar with the signal scope? Familiar is an interesting word. I know I have one, but I have to say I don't really know what to do with it other than I can find signals. But I don't know. So now you don't have to go and do that. No. Why did you do that? I'm just going to fall into the black hole if I go out there. I feel like I'm supposed to, maybe? Yeah. See, like, trying to remember what all this stuff is. That's kind of my problem. I've talked to this guy. Quantum fluctuations. So there's... So, yeah, I mean, that's about all I know. What I'm supposed to do with it? Not a clue. Find signals. I really want to figure out how to get to the observatory. That's kind of like my goal right now, but like when I step on that stuff, it falls apart. I guess if I hit it too hard, maybe. I don't know. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below you. You must not slip. Yeah. You know what? I kind of figured that out. Okay. What is flashlight? There we go. All right, we got a flashlight now. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. But, hello. How's it going? The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. And I don't know if you ran into this, Akanar, because I know you're posting on YouTube, so you have comments to deal with, but I don't know if you've done any live streaming. But the Blueprints community was awesome at not spoiling stuff. I met so many new people that came in, and everybody was, you know, on eggshells about like trying not to tell me stuff. It was interesting. It's rare to run into that, to be honest. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. You found the same thing with Outer Wilds, audience? I gotta say, I haven't really encountered many people since I really kind of just started this game. So I can't comment about that yet, but Harold agrees. So I'm guessing you must be familiar with the game and the community, so that's good to know. You've joked in the past you went to the Outer Wilds School of Spoiler Avoidance. That's good. Yeah, I'm not a huge stickler about it. It's like I appreciate it, but if it happens, it happens, you know. I'm streaming a video game on the internet. I mainly just, you know, I intended on playing the game anyway, and I'd rather play it with other people kind of hanging out, because I don't know, that's how I grew up. It was like hanging out with people, watching other people playing games. That's how I grew up, but we didn't have anything like Twitch, obviously. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Untrained, let's see. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here. The ice signal called to us and followed. Let's see if we're to find it. We need to thrive. Wise point. I need oxygen, plume, and eloquently made moving. See that kind of stuff stresses me out too, because I'm like, I know I need to like do stuff, but man, I need some oxygen, and I don't feel like I'm gonna make whatever walk that is. Maybe there's something over here inside. I see this. See if we can get some Corona. Looks like they got some Corona in here. This is the Corona Distribution Center. Oh, I see a tree. I see a tree. We'll come back. I see a tree. You guys. Just get. Thank you. just going to pause that quick. Years ago, part of a community that would coordinate watching Outer Wilds streamers together, and they had extremely strict spoiler policies. Interesting. Yeah, I can't say it was really busy while I was playing Blueprints, and I gotta say it's been pretty slow in here since I started playing this, but you know, I'm essentially nobody. Like I'm not that, you know, popular or famous, so it's not like I expected an influx. But I'm glad there are still fans out there, because I know the game's not new, so I never know how that's gonna carry over. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal encountered while aboard the vessel. Signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. Hold on, let me go back to that. I just want to think about that for a second. Something that's older than the universe itself. To me, knowing that there's a time loop, it would almost seem like the only way something could be older is if this loop was already happening. Because like you're stuck in the loop, so I guess you would be aging, right? But everything else when the loop restarts would be the same. So you would appear to be older. At some point, you'd appear to be older. Well, honestly, yeah, maybe. Like you would be older at some point than where it started. I don't know. Blueprints is the new hotness. Outer Wild streams were much more popular years ago. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And Blueprints is great. I was obsessed with it until I just realized it was completely destroying my schedule. I typically would stream like 3-4 hours before that. And I started playing Blueprints and I was hitting like 5 and 6 hours. And for me, that's bad because that's like 4 o'clock in the morning. So that's why I was like, the game's cool. I can't spend my entire life trying to figure these puzzles out. It doesn't work for me. If I had the ability to say start earlier and have a larger chunk of time, or even like the 6 hours were fine. Like I can handle that. I would just need to move that 6 hour chunk earlier. And it's kind of almost impossible for me to do that. So that's why I've been having trouble finding games that work for me. I need to be able to like save at a certain point. And like get out of here, you know? Outer Wilds. Yeah, I have found Outer Wilds is easier to put down. So it does have that going for it, for sure. Definitely. Okay, where was that? Ability to draw you in is separate from the game's overall quality. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to, I mean, Blueprints is quality for sure. I don't want to take away from Blueprints at all. It just, like I've said before, it doesn't work for me, which to me is all that matters. I know it's weird, but I don't remember where I was. Where do I can kind of get back here now, I guess, which is good. Escape pod ship. Okay. So am I supposed to be going down? We need to go down here. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an Escape Pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Get treed. Alright, so I guess we'll go back. Back that way. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. Am I supposed to be going down? I think that's just to get me down here. Free oxygen? Yeah, I like that. Kind of works out, you know, for me as a human as well, having free oxygen. Wonder how long that's gonna last. Well, that's a problem. Well, there's your problem. Just got sucked into the black hole. I can't understand why did the vessel crash in that place? I can't understand why did the vessel crash in that place? That was kind of throwing me off English-wise. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't here we tried to go. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anana. I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. So something interfered with... We didn't end up... Well, they didn't end up where they wanted to. Something interfered with the signal. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. I don't remember if I found 2, right? So is that the vessel? Oh, is that where all 3... So that's here? Because that looks like the signal or the symbol that's here. That's probably the dark bramble. So those are the escape pods. Well, that's brambly looking too. Dark Brandon. Oh no. Oh no. Hope we didn't need that chunk that fell into the black hole. Cloudheim has the same problem with other games where it doesn't recognize left trigger. What's Cloudheim? Is that a new game you're playing? I gotta say, I like this new controller. I just got a GameSir Cyclone 2. It's got the TMR joysticks and clicky face buttons, like clicky D-pad and that. Because I was using a GameSir G7 with like squishy membrane, and I gotta tell you, that made Blasphemous very difficult. So part of the problem I had with that game was the controller, but the rest of it was definitely the game's fault. Yeah, overall the controller is well made. It's just I've never experienced a clicky D-pad before. It's always been like membrane, and it's nice to know when exactly you're pushing the button. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything not to know it, anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. But you don't know that until you know them. Kind of like my neighbor. I was better off not knowing him, and now that I know him, I wish I didn't. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. you mentioned finding a new game, Cloudheim, and downloading the demo. You mentioned that earlier in here or like in the past? Because maybe I missed it when I was yelling at the game. In here? I missed it then. I thought you were playing Fortnite. I think that's the only reason I'm confused. Or was it after, was it like right after that? I was talking about the plan. Yeah, see, I can't, normally I would like click out and read chat, but if I click out of this game, I lose the audio. And I hate that. I wish they would keep focus on the game. But it doesn't for some reason. I don't... Am I supposed to be going up or... I was just here. I can't go up there anymore. I gotta... Boop. I think we can at least get back here, but I know when we look at the log, it'll at least tell us. Oh yeah, Aknar mentioned this thing. So there's like... somebody over there? You know, the whole point of this, I was trying to figure out how to get to the observatory, and supposedly there's a way there. So I need to know where the observatory is, and then that would be... I'd really want to be going up, not down, but I would have to get there first. I don't know. I get excited about something, and then I'm like, but you don't know what you're doing. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. So... give me that sweet oxygen. Like, I don't know if there's a way to know. Maybe I have to put the observatory on my map somehow so I know where it is, I guess. You know, I could be under it and not even realize it. That's the ship, though. It's not near. I don't think it's near the ship. I don't know. I can't really... can't tell where I am. It's more useful if you use it while flying the ship. Oh, there was something about like those. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find before. I forgot about it. I need to walk the line. Maybe that takes me to it. I feel like I can't make it to that one. I don't think I can make it to that one. Can I? Where did I come from? I came from that one. Right? I don't know. I guess all I can do is try. Yikes. I don't know. How would I get across that? The signal scope is more useful flying the ship. Oh God. I almost thought I understood. No, I really don't. I can't do anything when I'm flying the ship. I'll just crash into planets. I feel like I need to go over there, but... Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Unless I have to go from, like, another side. I don't know. I was 90% sure that would happen. So I'm not too concerned. See what the log tells me. Old settlement. Mural panel. Okay, so it saved that too. Oh boy. Calm down. It's a lot of beeping. It's a lot of beeping. Constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crash escape pod. Work together to recall iShip signal. They abandoned it. Oh, what am I don't really have a... Oh wait, is it the thing in the background? That's my cursor? Okay. Mural would know my vessel encountering a signal. Mural of Dark Bramble. Okay, so I was right about Dark Bramble. Mural 3 escape pods. Oh, those are the pods. Oh, okay, so yeah, I was right. Originally I was like, isn't that the vessel? I was like, oh wait, but it's 3. I thought maybe it was 3 pods, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was Dark Bramble. So the ship is stuck in the Dark Bramble. Not done in there. What is this? The Hanging City. I decided to migrate from the old sediment to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path. Oh, I wonder if maybe part of the path got sucked into the black hole. Really zoomed in on nothing there. Let's see. Warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in the Dark Bramble. One of the 3 pods never made it out. Oh, so the 3rd pod is still in Dark Bramble. What is this? The Sunless City. Oh god, I know I need to go back there. I don't even know how to get to it anymore. Zenless Zone. The only place that's telling me I have to go back there to do more is the Sunless City, right? I feel like there was more to do there though, but it's not saying to go back there. That one escape pod. Because obviously there's like a path to follow and then it goes nowhere. So I'm like, I don't really want to go back there if I can't get to the other side. So maybe I have to get there from a different place, but I don't even know where I was. I'm not lightheaded, but I just have this weird body feeling about this game. Like, I don't even know what it is. I think there's too much adrenaline in my system and it's making it impossible for me to think No, I don't get motion sickness. Luckily. My wife does, though. I don't know. I have no idea what that's even like. Yeah, she can't. Like, she has to sit in the front of the car. If she sits in the back and, like, accidentally reads something, she'll get, like, sick to her stomach. Luckily, my daughter's not like that. She reads all the time in the car. I forget. I don't know what I'm doing. What else is new? Yeah, you know, it's probably like the lore and stuff. You know how that doesn't really work for me. I think that's my problem. I'm not really invested in the story, and it's kind of hard to follow it. But I feel like I got to read all this stuff really fast because time's going to run out, and I don't know. It's just I'm never calm, knowing that the loop is going to come to an end. I thought time stops when you're reading them. I don't remember. It stops at some point. Maybe I have it set up. I don't remember how I have it set up. I don't know what to do. Try and go back there. I kind of wanted to get to the observatory, but one starts at the gravity cannon. The other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I don't think I kind of want to go there, but I don't know where it is. It says it's at the equator or something. And I can't add it. It's on the Brittle Hollows equator. Maybe that's where the other side of the path is that I was trying to go on. I don't know. Where did everything go? Oh, it's over there. What's that? No, not that. Ash twin, ember twin. No, I know that's the sun. I always forget what this thing. Oh god, don't crash into the moon. Dark bramble. Where in the world is the other one? I can never find anything. Yeah, I can't. No. Oh my god, is that the sun? How did I even get there? It takes me longer to get to most. Timber Hearth. I've never heard of that. Hollow's Lantern, Brittle Hollow. Oh my god, finally. Cannot find this thing. I didn't forget. I can't mark what I want to mark. So if I can't mark what I want, then I just wing it. I don't know. I don't know if this game is really gonna work out for me. I don't know, like, when am I gonna understand what I'm supposed to, how I'm supposed to play the game? That was kind of like Blueprints. It took me, I don't know how long I played that. And the fact that you can essentially get to the antechamber on the first day, like, blew my mind. I started watching oh my god, why am I flying all over the place? Why does this happen? Why does this happen? Why does this happen? I don't think I've been here yet. I started watching some like day one speed runs. And I was like, wow, that's cool. That was almost more interesting to me than playing the game. What buttons do I push? My brain is mush. I know, I feel like I'm hearing the same things that I heard when I was playing Blueprints. I would love to know more about that game. I don't see it happening in the world. Unidentified signal nearby. Nearby. What exactly do you mean by nearby? Ultimately, you're allowed to simply not like the game. Yeah, I know. But when it's like overwhelmingly positive, then I'm like, okay, what's wrong with me? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, this is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Quantum Moon. Is that something I know about? I want to know, what is that? That thing's got to be giving off some kind of signal, right? Looks like, not that it would matter. Yeah. So there's something up there, but I don't know how I get to it. Can I boost up that high? Probably not. Oh, maybe I can boost up to like these little things. I want a third person view. This first person view is driving me insane. What we got here? Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Yeah, I'm just afraid I'm going to run out of boost. I don't know. Because I was trying this to boost earlier before I put on like the auto boost, and I kept falling into the black hole. So like I said, I still don't quite understand the controls. I don't know if I should, and if I don't, maybe that's a problem.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended
Yo,
warranty.
Got a raid coming on? Welcome, everybody. Larian, thanks for the raid. You're a people? No way. Like, flesh and blood? Choo-choo raid. I also hope you understand the controls. Yeah. Sorry, I don't. Hey, how's it going? Meat Space is where I live. All right. First playthrough too, so going to raid and run. Understood. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm very early on as far as I know, so it depends on how much time you put into this already. There's a good chance you're way ahead of me, even if you're new to it, but I do appreciate the raid. I'm undecided. 2 3 hour sessions. That's kind of where I'm at. I've been streaming for 2 hours tonight. Started yesterday. I started this last weekend. I can only stream like the weekends, so I typically would stream like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I have to wait until like Thursday or Friday to get back to it. So that's what I was saying earlier. I'm trying to like remember how to do things again. Yeah. So yeah, we've been playing pretty close to the same amount of time, but I'm pretty slow. I'm not really a puzzle. I see it says that you play puzzle games, and I don't. Doing things in this game is hard. You know what? That is like the perfect way to describe every game I play. Doing things in this game is hard. I like that. I think that's going to be my new stream slogan, or, personal at least. Doing things in this game is hard, but very rewarding. I might leave that part off. I'll consider it. I'll decide that part. You may have figured something out. Don't rub it in. So yeah, I mean, if you guys don't mind getting spoiled, you can hang out. If not, I understand. I've got people in here that know the game, so they're probably not too worried about it. They're probably ripping whatever hair they have left out watching me, but that's not my problem. My hair was down to my shoulders when I started Blue Prince, and now look at me. You've played it, so you're going to hang on for a bit. Okay. The button's locked? Let's see. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. Oh, spoiler, I didn't know that. Let's see. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. Chillin' playing Balatro. Hanging out listening to your smooth, silky vocals. Yeah. I have Balatro. I haven't played it. In her note, yeah, it makes sense that you would like Balatro. Yeah, I can see that. Or did you see there was it Slay the Spire 2 was announced? That seems like that might be your thing too, right? I've never played, I'm not really a card guy, but it seems like that would be kind of your thing. Why in the world would a controller have a way to lock buttons? Let's see. In our note from earlier, Felix mentions Miniola. What's going on? Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't around elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? I'm doing all right. As you can see, we rolled credits on Blue Prince, and I split because that game my streams were way too long. So I had to say, I can't do it anymore. I can't stream until 4 o'clock in the morning. How are you doing? Are you still playing it? I mean, you started it and basically beat it before I could blink. So there's a good chance you've already 100%ed it. Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Oh, so these shards are from the moon. I haven't been to the moon yet. Oh, you haven't played it, but it's in your library? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was under the impression that you probably would have been all over that. You're far from done, but you're still playing? All right. Cool. Yeah, I got really addicted to it and then finished, the main game, and then man, I just can't. It's like I was saying earlier, it was either like I'd have to stream short just to do like a run, because my runs got to be like 3 hours long, or stream like 6 hours. And I was just like, yeah, I was physically, I could not recover from that. There's not enough hours in the day to recover from, 6 hour streams for me. So I just unfortunately had to bail on it. Also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards. Right. Okay, so there's what are the shards make noise or something. What is... Who cares? No, I don't mean that seriously. I'm just like, I talk out loud and it's my stream of consciousness. I feel like you're never going to beat the game. There's still many open items. No idea how to even begin to tackle. Ship's log updated. Yeah, that's always a good thing. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? Please don't blow me up. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Aberrant? I don't know if I'm familiar with that word. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Is that that's the correct pronunciation? Aberrant? Aberrant. I'm no English major, but I typically recognize words. I don't know what that means. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is another matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same way. It's like abnormal or unusual. Aberrant. Thanks for the definition. It took you longer than a month to beat this game. Well, like Streamer Tax, I'm assuming will be in the new year when I'm playing the end of this game. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what's causing other nearby objects to also move about? Oh, so it's important because the shards, they're doing something you can't necessarily see. You can observe changes, but it's not like, it just kind of like it's chilling, but it's doing stuff in the background or something. Oh God. Plume is right. The trees do move. Maybe that's why I have trouble landing. Like stuff's moving. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Small thing. Time is paused once you've translated a thread, but before it's been translated, time is moving. Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's hard to stream, and that's why I was like trying to physically pause the game if I was taking a longer pause. Is there, I don't know how you, I don't know, maybe Akinar, I'll throw this to you or Meow, whatever, and how you want to answer it based on how I'm playing the game. And do I even want to ask? I'll ask it, and you can just say, I'm not going to answer that. Is there a way for me to know how much time I have left in the loop? Is there something I'm completely just oblivious to? Or there is? Okay. All right. Okay. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. My brain was reading ahead. Oh, I do want to say that one Tower of Trials I did, that was really, for me, that was like a really fun puzzle. Like I enjoyed, out of all the stuff I've done, I can't say I'm a big fan of the whole ship flying thing. I don't see why that's so necessary to be. It's such an integral part of this game. Like to me, that has nothing to do with the puzzle aspect of the game. It just seems to be. And he's like, I like the flying. It's fine, but I feel like it could be less intricate. I don't know. Oh, I was just asking if there is a way to know how long the loop is. Like, is there some type of clock I'm missing, or, like timer? Is it implied somehow? Like I know. Oh, the tower. Oh, it was the tower. The tower, it was like trials. It was some kind of trials tower where I had to learn like the quantum puzzle solving skills. Hey, Pantoma. Am I saying that right? Because like I see you in chat, but I don't actually pronounce your name. So Pantoma. Stream's been solid. Stream's been good. A lot of new people popping in. A lot of old people. Well, older friends of the stream, I should say. I'm not calling you guys old. So it's been fun. Yeah. Yeah, it was some kind of like quantum trials. It's cool, I'm old. The Southern Observatory. Yeah, that's all I meant. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. Must have been a little bit of a delay or something. That's off. That's... Okay, we probably want... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. How about you, Pantoma? What's new? I know I saw Salsa started playing Final Fantasy VI a little bit. And I said, I don't know if I'm going to watch or not, because that's the one Final Fantasy game that I started and my save corrupted 6 hours in. And I never went back to it. So I kind of wanted to play it again. I don't really want to jump over gaps. I feel like that's how I die. I don't know. Maybe I'll try going... If I go down here, though, what if I can't get back out? Let's shut it off. That doesn't look like it's going anywhere. I don't know. I feel like down is dangerous. I don't know what the point of this is. I was hoping to just get in here. Oh yeah, the scout. Was there something in the tutorial that I missed? Because I feel like I have no idea what to do with scout. And I mean, I've used it. Hello, that's really close to me. I've used it a couple times for stuff, but I feel like I missed something with Scout. It's just a little guy you can send into dangerous areas. It looks like I can shoot him. But I don't... I can't move him though. So what's going on here? I thought this was how to get into the tower, but I guess not. I don't know. Maybe I should take that down. Almost look like... Is it going somewhere? I can't tell. Maybe it is going somewhere. It didn't look like it went anywhere. I guess we'll try it. Or take pictures. Yeah. I was hoping the important stuff was being automatically recorded, but... Oh, so I can turn it on and off. I see. I was afraid I was going to get stuck. Okay. Be welcomed in this place above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. You guys need more trees in here. You know what I mean? What do we have here? The crossroads. Oh, this is the crossroads. Okay. Can't wait until I understand what that is about. Yeah. You don't have to tell me about... How about you give me some trees? Okay, so, I mean, I know I can walk on that. That fell off of there. Seems like we're missing a lot of chunks. But I don't have any kind of like gravity gun or anything. Ugh. Get up there. Ah! Yeah, I know I used it. I just don't know. My question was really like, did I miss something in the tutorial? Or did they really just not say much about it? Oh. I hope this goes somewhere. Okay. So there's that. I think I messed around with something like this before and it just shot me into space. I think I was here already. Yeah, I've been here. Might as well top that up. I've been here. So I'm not... So this is like functional now, I guess. No, I wanted to go the other way. Can I go the other way? Now I'm gonna say hi to him? Oh, we're going the wrong way now. Rude. Yeah, that's me. That's my style. I forgot it was going toward me now. What the heck? planet is landing on me. Unacceptable. Okay, we're back here. I wonder... Scout is what? RB? Launch RB. Like, does that... I can't, like... I was wondering if it had something to do with doing quantum stuff. I don't know. I wish there was like an easy way to get back here. Still less rude than ignoring Gabbro. I'm not really the chatty type. Yo, careful now. Don't want to run out of oxygen. Fine, we'll talk to him. That's Ryback. Who's Gabbro? Oh, you launched. That's great. Yeah, we already discussed that. Yeah, I already talked to him. Uh-oh. That one didn't go anywhere. That happened to me before. I didn't realize, I thought it was working now. Apparently not. Go in there. Dark Bramble? I don't think we should be going there. What's that? I don't even know what that is. Did I take a look at the sun? No. Where is it? Oh, yeah. So I know when the sun collapses on itself, it's going to go supernova, but it's very red. I don't remember what it looks like normally though, so if that's my indication of like when my time is going to be up, I don't currently have a point of reference for that. Okay. Timber Hearth. Oh, that's my planet, right? Where was that? There was something I used to land on and then it would teleport me somewhere. It doesn't really matter now. I feel I still don't know anything. 2.5 hours. I don't know what I mean, I found the tower, but I can't do anything with it. It's broken. I guess it's supposed to be. I'm just zooming toward it. Let's just go for it. Make it end. Wow, it's all the way over there. There's a trophy for flying into the sun. I don't think we're gonna have time for that. We're still pretty far out. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. We're still 16,000, 15,000. I mean, as we get closer, we should be getting faster because it should be pulling us in. 11. Oh, it's almost, we're almost moving 10,000 kilometers per second. Or 1,000 kilometers per second, I should say. Can we do it? I think we're going to pull it off. Got it. I don't have trophies turned on, so if there is one, I won't find out until after stream. I'm going out on my own terms, all right? They can't play the jingly music and then make me run around and panic. I'm just going to go straight into the sun. Another A+ death. That's what I'm here for. And I guess, in a way, there isn't a whole lot of punishment that I know of yet for dying, except for now I got to get back where I was. But it's not like Souls where I'm like, I lost my souls. You know, Akinar, I never went back to Elden Ring. I stopped playing and it doesn't even cross my mind. I don't know what happened, but that game just lost me. And I got through like the first 3 areas. Where did I end up? I made it to Volcano Manor. And I poked around a little bit in there, but I never went to the rotten place, the red area. I did the first main area, Limgrave. I went south and did that whole area. I went north and did the whole like water magic area. Hated that area a lot. It was just huge and not fun. I liked Limgrave. Limgrave was fun. And then I kept going north and I figured out a way to, I didn't have all the medallion pieces for the lift. So I went up inside the mountain or whatever and fought that worm. So I got myself up that way. I did that whole area, whatever that was. Yeah, Liurnia. I was like, man, when is this going to be over? It was just, yeah, it really was like way too big and not really, I don't know. It was just kind of boring. But yeah, I don't know. I just got bored with it. I love, Souls 1, and you know me, like I love 2 as well. 1 and 2 by far, like 3 can take or leave that. But I still haven't played Bloodborne or Sekiro. I do have it now, but because of Elden Ring, I I don't do multiplayer, so I wasn't interested in Night Rain, but it was just weird. I expected to like enjoy Elden Ring a lot, but maybe I just got burned out on like open world or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And I'm not even saying, I'll never say game's bad. Just something about 3, like, I like the bosses, I guess, but I didn't really like a lot of the locations. This tower, useful knowledge. Nomai, named Solanum, was told to visit the tower. I think about going back to it sometimes. Just I hate not finishing games. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timberhearth. Oh, so we've got one of those rocks too. Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. What didn't I read? Oh, the shard. Wanders when... Strange rock shard that wanders... Oh, wait, so there's only one? It's the same shard? Oh. So am I supposed to be... Maybe I'm supposed to be finding the shard signal, and that's where I'm supposed to go? I thought there were just shards all over the place. Now this is saying a strange shard that wanders when no one is watching. So that's implying there's only one, but it moves around. Now I hypothesize the shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. So it's not my moon for Timberhearth. That there's like I'm guessing there's a moon that you have to be... The stars have to be aligned for the moon to be accessible. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. So I would have to use my signal thingamajig to find the quantum moon, I guess is what they're trying to tell me. What else do we have here? So I didn't really get anything out of the tower, though. I can't go up the tower. The Tower of Quantum Trials. I think that's the one I was talking about. Held useful knowledge. A Nomai was told to visit to learn one final rule. So maybe okay, so Solanum visited the tower and learned the one final rule, but the tower doesn't seem to be functional, so I can't get it from the tower. I have to find where Solanum is. Man, I don't know. Quantum Trials, you made it through? Yeah, I made it through. I found it like the first night I was streaming, but it took me forever to get through the tutorial. And my second stream, the first thing I did was go back to the trials, and I immediately understood like what they were trying to get me to do. For the most part, there was one, it was like the second or third trial that I got tripped up on that made me like have to postpone the rest of it until the second night. And then I went right through it. And it was pretty fun. Fresh brain, probably. Yeah. I wish I had one of those right now. Right now, mine is Abby Normal. I don't know. Am I supposed to go back to that? I was trying to get to the observatory, but it doesn't seem like I can get there. Like I found that path that was broken, but I don't know. I wish I saw the signs I was supposed to see, but I feel like there's obvious stuff that it's telling me and I'm not seeing it. What did you have in the ship's log about the observatory? Just that there's 2 paths to get to it. And I keep trying to get to it, but I can't get to it. It's taken forever to get around. There are 2 paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, which I followed that path with those gravity stones or whatever they're called. And then I got to that drop off, which I knew I was going to end up going into the black hole for the most part, but it seemed like maybe that was supposed to continue somehow, and it didn't. You can't get into the observatory from the surface. Yeah, I know that. So I thought it says the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So really my reason for going there was trying to get to the observatory, but I don't know where it is. I need to, like, I guess mark that. But it doesn't let me mark the observatory on my thing. So I don't know where it is when I'm on the planet, so I don't know how to get to it. I don't know. I have no direction anymore. Only the places you've been to, not the big question marks. So, but I've been to it on the surface. It's not like I don't know where it is. I'm trying to get into it. Is that what I want? Yeah. So for some reason, I'm like obsessed with trying to get to it. But I don't know if that's what I should be obsessed about right now. I mean, it seems like I should be going to that city, the Sandy City, but I got almost buried alive. Uh-oh, don't. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I can't. Stop. What's going on? So now where do I want to go? Yeah. So I tried to go from here, and that didn't work. So then I was like, maybe I'll try and go... Oh, God. So there's the observatory. Then I thought maybe I can get there from the tower, but that didn't work either. Here, I wish I could stop. So I made it back there. I kind of wish you could like walk over small lifts in the train like that, but I get stuck and I'm like, what am I stuck on? Another useful tool for piloting both the ship and the jetpack match. Yeah, for me, it's like I'm not used to playing on this controller or like Xbox controller. So I'm like trying to, because I use PlayStation, Nintendo, and now Xbox. It's been a while since I used this configuration. So I'm trying to remember like where the buttons are. I'm constantly like looking down, and I should probably turn the lights on my controller a little bit so I can actually see them, because I keep it pretty dark in here. So like, wait, what button is that? And so a lot of times I die because I'm just straight up pushing the wrong button because I use way too many different controllers. Especially like even when I do retro, I try and use like the actual controller for the system. The tower is 90 meters below. South. Oh. It says it's south 550 meters, but how does that help me? Or am I under the observatory? You know, I didn't think about. Can I? No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. The crossroads doesn't help me. Fell over. Did I knock it over? See, now I'm in like, I don't know what to do mode and I'm wasting my time. Like I can't boost. Because then it just makes me fall down. I don't know. I don't know. I'm stuck, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't be here. I feel like the crossroads did not help me out at all. I see there's like, how do I get to that thing? There's like a big path over there. Like, what is that? Have I gotten to that? So that's that way. Like, I want to get to that. Whatever that is. Maybe. What is this? Oh, that's the black hole. Well, that's not nice. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. What is this? That's the black hole. What? Oh my god. It's got me nowhere. It's probably gonna shoot me into the black hole. Where am I going? I don't know, it seems like it's impossible to get to this observatory. Now I'm just back at the tower, which I can't do anything with. I guess I'm not supposed to be here because I can't go anywhere. So now I feel like I wasted all my time trying to get to a place I can't get to. But I don't know that for sure. I thought I could just go in the tower. I didn't know. I don't know. This is the one that like shot me into space, right? Yeah, like what's this about? Is this like broken or something? Why would you do that? What am I stuck on? Can't move. Oh my god. I can't walk around. So that only changes that one. I don't know what this is. This doesn't seem to... This doesn't go anywhere. I'm not really sure what this is about. Wait. Is there something... No. Nothing there. Yikes. I don't know. I'm only down here because I'm running out of oxygen. It's possible that I just haven't been to the other platforms, but why is that one going into the black hole? Or that one's coming out of it. So it's possible that you can't go back into it though. Man, I have no idea. I have like so much time left, but I mean, like in the stream, but I feel like I don't know what to do with it. Oh, there's the what do they call it? The cannon. So that's where supposedly one of the paths. I guess that's my thing. Like I'm trying to get to the observatory, and supposedly there's a way from the tower, but I don't know. I don't understand where it is. It's like I go to the tower, but I don't see how you're supposed to get to the observatory. I don't know where it is. So I was trying to, I know you said like, if you haven't been there, like you can't mark it, but how can I get to it if I don't know where it is? I don't know. I don't know if I need a nudge or not. Like, is there something I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. It felt like I was, but the crossroads. Above me is the tower. Yeah, I was looking for the path to the observatory. That's what's just boggling my mind. Like, even up top it said that there was a... Why can't I go that way? Does it matter if I go that way? It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. I don't see the point of going back here. There's probably a path to it beneath a crust somewhere. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Don't know what is up above me. Probably nothing. Like, it almost seems like there's a path above me, but I don't see how I'm supposed to get to it. Oh. Gravity cannon. Do you feel like you made some progress just now? Like literally just now. Because I saw those Gravity Crystal Workshop. Just because I saw those crystals. Gravity Crystal Workshop. So, observatory. What am I looking at here? The Hanging City. Okay, so that's the path I was trying to find. Okay. That's the broken way. I don't want to go to the Hanging City, though. I'm trying to get to the observatory. Which, it looks like it's pointing... Oh, what's this? Erg, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far. Though, I guess that's the part to focus on and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Oh wow, this place has something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here and east is Gravity Cannon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. So that's how I got here. Okay. That's the gravity cannon. So what is that? To me, see, that looks like the observatory to me. But it's showing two diagonal paths down. Crystal Workshop. Gravity cannon. Like, do I have a... How do I know what east is? I don't even... Do I have, like... I don't know. I guess I'll go to this crystal thing, because I can't figure out how to get... I still cannot figure out how to get to the observatory. Oh, God. Yeah, I see the globe. Yep. I don't know what just happened there. I guess I can't get to that place. Gravity cannon east. Oh man, I don't know. I make a tiny little bit of progress, but I feel like I'm definitely missing stuff. It says unidentified signal nearby. I don't know what... I know that makes sense to you, but I don't understand. So that's the thing, whatever it is. The quantum piece, but it's saying it's up there. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. I go this way. Now what? Oh, there's steps. Oh, got trees. Okay. Yeah, it's Ryback. Yeah, I talked to him earlier. That's what I was confused about. Journey here from the South Pole has been, let's see, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the meteors, but hey, at least made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. Poked around a little bit. There's some sort of old no-my path that starts from across my campsite. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. Can't handle stairs. Okay. Yeah, I've been to him. I've talked to him, so I mean, I don't feel like there's any reason to go back to him. The globe will let you know north, south, east, and west. So, yeah. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I get back there faster. Gotta look at my logs. I'm not sure what was logged and what wasn't. Nothing new. All right, so I have to try and find that all over again. Where is the planet? There. Oh. Yes, that. You don't know how to feel about this game? Me either. I'm not a puzzle game player, so all these games are rather difficult for me. All right, so there's the observatory. Where is... I need to find the tower again. I wish I could mark that. Wait, is that it? All right, so there's the tower entrance. Velocity matched, okay. Why am I crashing? I have thrusters on. Dude, this game, I'm really starting to hate flying this ship. It's so irritating. Just land, like why is that so important to this game that I fly this ship? Like, what is the point of that? I'm not playing a sim game. I don't have time for that. The game knows that. Just get me there. Let me puzzle. Okay. So we gotta go down that way, right? I can't do anything here. Oh, the one you were playing? Well, this is my stream, so we talk about the game I'm playing. I think I have to go back to where... Yeah, I haven't really... It's been a long time since I found a game that's thoroughly enjoyable. I don't remember what it was. There was some game somewhere that was. Okay, so then I found these crystals. Came up out of there. And then I went... There's a... I mean, I liked Hollow Knight, but... I heard, I guess, enough criticism of Silksong to know that it went the wrong direction for me. I don't exist to be like, I don't have to like be challenged every time I play a game. Like, I just want to play a game. I don't know. I'm wasting time until I have to do the next adult thing, I guess. So I don't want to be doing things that are going to be stressful. So I can get here without going through all that. This is not... I never complained about Astrobot. I think with something with the camera was bothering me. I don't remember what it was. Nothing major. Like, overall, Astrobot was pretty fun. This seems to be like... Am I supposed to be here? I don't know. I have a feeling there's going to be some ghost stuff. Well, so here's this. Why didn't that... I lit that before. Why didn't that stay lit? And I read all these. Bonfire lit. And I really did like... blueprints. For the most part, Blasphemous was fun. Just some of the control, like hiding the controls was dumb. Like, why would you make it hard to control the game? It's like, so we can go behind this. So it's really, I just can't go in that building. But why would I want to? Not really sure what I'm doing here. Besides that note, is there anything else of significance? I think that's where I came up. I don't know. I guess it was just this. So that doesn't help me get to the observatory. So I still have not I know. I don't know. So, oh, I see. I was confused as to what this was supposed to do before, but I see now I'm supposed to walk over that. I mean, that was something. I got some kind of information, but it didn't really update anything for me that I remember in my log, and I was up there before. So... I just want to get to the observatory. How do I do that? Like, I'm looking at this map, but I don't know how to read it. Like, what's the thing in the middle? I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to do the wrong thing. I try and get to the city. Maybe they mean like I have to go from here to get to it. No. Of course. So it's... yeah. Yeah. Right. Does this go somewhere? Oh. What is this? Where does that go? Well, I guess we'll find out. Hopefully not into a black hole. To broken platform. Which if I jump off of, what are you? Are you something? What are you marking? So I'm above. Oh man, I don't know. Where am I? Can I make that? Okay. Didn't get sucked into the black hole yet. No gravity crystals, which I do enjoy. Where is this leading? We got lights. Am I supposed to go from... how did I get here? Just looking for... I don't run out of oxygen. Come on, game. Give me a break. trees up here? No. I need trees. How did I get up here? Maybe I should go that way? Smack. Oh, boosty boost. Seems like the path to the observatory would probably be marked better than this. That's bad. Maybe. I think we're going into the black hole. How is that fair? Oh, can't have you making any progress. Not nice. What is my, I don't know how to fly in space. What is my down booster? Oh my god, finally. Probably gonna die though. What are you doing? Go in there. It never wants me to go in there. Can't find the little slidey puzzle. I don't know which way is up. This always sends me back to the same planet. I don't know what does this do? Changes my planet? Maybe? Or what? I'm not sure what that changes. Well. Seems like it went to the same planet that I'm... Well, sun's red, so that means bad times coming. So we're back on this planet, but it's not really going to help me right now. I don't know. That was kind of close. My ship is over there? What? Oh, it sent my ship through the white hole, I guess? So I guess that's the annoying thing about this planet is like it falls apart. It's like the gimmick on this planet. I still don't know where the observatory is. When I'm underneath, that sign doesn't make sense to me. I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't really want to start the day and just wander aimlessly. The only thing left on my map that is telling me, it doesn't even seem like I'm supposed to even go to the observatory. Like it's in my notes, but it seems like it's not even possible to get to it. Every time I try and get to it, I just end up at a dead end. So I don't even know. It doesn't say like, well, I haven't gotten to it, so it can't give me feedback on if I have to go back to it. So this whole time, it almost seems like I've been trying to get to it and I'm not supposed to. I've been to that Sandy City and it says I'm supposed to go back there. But man, I don't know if I can get back to it. It filled up with sand. And I don't know if there's a way to know if it's not filled with sand now. Man, I don't know. I'm trying with this game, but I don't know. I don't know if I can make any sense of it. I just don't think that I think the same way as the majority of people do. So if there's like obvious stuff that I'm missing, then there's a good chance I'm just not going to see it because I just don't think like other people do. And nothing new is even popping up anymore. So so now like that tells me, okay, you're not making progress. So I don't think I'm going back there. Even though like it's a question mark. I guess I'll try and go back here. There's more to explore here. Can I get to it though? I think I marked it. Sunless City. Is that the right? That's the one. What do my glasses have to do with the game? I think we're gonna have a problem here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't. This thing's trying to kill me. Okay, so it's pointing me where the Sunless City is, but that's underground. Right? What is that? I don't think this has anything to do with what I'm trying to do, but what is that? I've seen that symbol before. It's where the city is, I guess, but it's not the way in. I came out through some... I don't even know. Oh, man. So it's in there somewhere. I don't remember how I got there. It was like through here, maybe? But it's so far in. I don't know if... Is this thing doing anything? What are you doing? Oh my god. Going too far. Alright, so I think it was... There's another... It's not the way it came out, though. Need status reports for all systems. Let's see. Escape pod passengers are afraid. Everyone survived the crash. Did I already get this info? Hear both signals somewhere. Yeah, it didn't update. Okay. So... heat from the star system is more bearable below... yeah, I think... yeah, this is how we got in. Emergency escape hatch. Nothing of interest at the end. Really, though? I mean... you should probably look. Okay. It was true. Trying to tell me there's nothing interesting and it could have been like the end of the game. Never would have looked at it. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Gotta go back to the city, I guess. Yeah. I know we have to do some jumps and maneuvers. Oh god. I can't. What's the gravity here? It's like pretty crazy. Follow the instructions ahead closely. Sandfall, turn left at the sandfall. Okay. I know I got there once. Then I don't remember. It's over that way. Oh man, I'm out of oxygen. How did I make it the first time? Just go down there? Probably not. Gotta find these directions again. Sand here is rising, so you must be... so annoying, man. This is so annoying. So I didn't want to come back here. I don't know. I can't even find my way back there. It's supposed to go up or down? Down, isn't it? I'm not going to make it. I'm going to run out of oxygen. I can't find the directions anymore. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with a rock column. Climb upward. I looked upward, though. I guess I missed it. With the columns. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I totally missed it. I looked up and... Remember there were trees there. Have to cross this. Jeez. Doing well. A little farther, reach the shelter site. Hurry before the sand comes. Yeah. Oh, we made it. Give me that oxygen. There we go. Okay, now what? So there's more to do here. I don't remember what. What is this? Stepping Stone Cave? I guess we'll just try it because it's right here. What? Okay. We're playing the fossil fish game tonight? Oh, I think I already read this. No? Anglerfish Overlook. I think I made it here from this direction before. What was the point of that? How do I get up? Okay. What was this again? Oh, that's the Anglerfish Overlook. I don't think I actually got there. I have to do something with the... Oh, wait, no. I looked at this already. There was... I don't remember what it said about how to get in there, though. This is how, like, you originally... Oh, man. Ah! Don't know why everyone says the eye is important. Across the solar system, but that's good. Dad told me lots of the Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Oh my god. I just want third person. looks like a ghost door. I think I've been here before. No, I didn't. Didn't do that. Yeah, I don't even know. It says there's stuff to do here. Somehow I have to get to that angular cave thing. I don't remember what it said. You want VR? I just want to know what I'm supposed to do. Is that the thing I was looking for? Gravity cannon? No. Not what I was looking for. That doesn't look good. So you can get in through the gravity cannon. I didn't learn anything new, so I still have to come back here. Oh, man. Why does it have to fill up with sand? What's this? The store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting Sand inside would disrupt our setup, have enormous consequences. Realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. So the only way to open it is from a lab. Oh, so that's what was underneath that entire planet of sand. Guess that's the lab. So I have to get to the high energy lab somehow. Oh, was I supposed to bring back something from in there? I didn't see anything to pick up. Oh, man. Now what? I guess we're almost done. So I can get in somewhere near the gravity cannon. There's an entrance instead of going through that whole cave, I guess. I don't remember where that even is. We just came out of it somewhere. Where was that? It's over here. It's like by this guardrail or something. What's that? Teleporter platform, I guess. Yeah, so somehow you can teleport to that. I think I'm just as clueless as when I started. I don't know. So I guess every loop, it essentially starts with the city empty. Of sand, and then I have to go down and do whatever I need to do immediately. But getting there is taking too long. That's my problem. But I don't know if I can find this cave again. It was like, I don't even remember where it was. It was like somewhere near the gravity cannon. Hey, found trees. Good thing we're gonna die. What the heck? Oh, was I here before? That crazy thing kind of looks familiar. Is this like a teleporter into the city? I'm pretty sure I saw this before. Yeah, it didn't update. Oh, it did update. I didn't see that before. I don't know what that was. Stand behind this wall so we don't get hit by the supernova. I think it's working. We're going to be fine. We're going to go right back in there. Or not. That wall looked pretty sturdy. Time stops when you're reading. Yeah, it says that. I don't know. Is it true? What time is it? I don't really have time for another loop. I'll definitely go over. Did I do it? Did I do what? No idea what I'm doing. Oh, that was just to show me the ghost particles or whatever. I don't have my jetpack. So I guess I still have to go back to the city. Oh, here's the scout launcher. I was up here. Where did Scout go? It landed somewhere. Oh my god. Yeah, why do they call it? Is it RB on Xbox and it's like R1 on PlayStation? I keep having to really think about like RB. Like, what is RB? So I can't aim it up and down. I'm so used to R1, R2. Like, I know what that is. Right button, yeah. And like RT is right trigger, yeah. What do they call the stick buttons? Like, what's R3 and L3? Yeah, maybe I didn't do this. Man, he's going far. Left stick and right stick? Isn't that just the stick though? Like, that's what the stick buttons are called? Or is it LSB and RSB? I'm sure there was a time when I knew the names when I played more PC controller stuff. So I guess I have to go back to the city. really don't know. So did I do something tonight? I legitimately can't tell if I did anything. I mean, I saw there were some log updates, but there's no way to look at those without going to the ship, right? I could just do that. I'm not going to go anywhere, but I can at least look at the logs. See what's new. I can explore Timber Hearth. My home planet. The Quantum Moon, that's showing up. The Nomai and Brittle Hull observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Oh, so that's like the quantum, like I'm going to have to use like Scout to like look at the moon if I want to land on it. Something like that. So, I don't know. The quantum stuff is interesting. Quantum moon locator. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. There's more to explore here. Well, yeah, I haven't. So the purple stuff is all quantum moon related, I guess. What else? Is that it? Oh, there's still more to do at the Sunless City. Yeah, I know. We got to go to that lab. It's so hard to get there, though. Like, I haven't figured out a fast way to get into the city. I can't keep going through the cave system. Like, I just run out of time. There's no more. Truth Camp, Escape Pod, the fossil. I thought there was more info about the stuff I read in the cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Oh, so you're supposed to throw. That's what it was. There's a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. So you have to go in to that anglerfish overlook, shoot whatever the thing is called in there, I guess, and then go into Stepping Stone Cave. I guess maybe like turn my flashlight off and I can find the entrance to that cave. It's gonna be hard to remember. I guess I can do a quick fly around this planet. Do you guys remember the game Subsistence I was looking into? The name sounds familiar. A little bit. Oh, what's that? Why can't I fly this thing? Why is it going? Oh my god. Is it because it's rotating? It's like rotating into me? It's like, I'm not moving in that direction. That must be it. Yeah, it's like rotating into me. I was like, okay, that makes more sense. It's like, why is that happening? I have a Lego anglerfish. You know, what's crazy is like how small they are. I always thought they were like really big for some reason, but they're not. Oh, that looks interesting. The ship was like pointed down. There wasn't anything I could do. I don't think I have to put my suit on. Mining site. Oh, maybe does my suit have the pack though? Hello, what's going on? I don't have my suit on. I'm probably, I don't know if I'm gonna make a full loop or not. I guess we'll just take a quick look and see what's in here. I don't really want to deal with that city again. We have to go back there, but I gotta figure out how to get in there faster. Still amazed by how much... Wait, I wasn't finished. How much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. Thought you had a forbidden your apprentice from making puns. How else would he improve? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell if eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy. I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Came from that way, right? This is going to be like one of those augmented reality situations. Yeah. Yo, I was walked off the cliff. That was something. All right, I'll bite. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, we know. This should be the last time this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. So maybe that's what's going on. There's a flaw. So like, if we can repair the Ash Twin project, the loop will stop looping. Oh, but that's bad if we don't first figure out how to stop the supernova. Because if we stop the loop and we don't stop the supernova, then we don't get another shot. I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Is that it? I think so. Yeah, okay. And now it updated. Okay. Guess that's it for this. Anything hiding back here? See where this goes. Or yeah, I guess so. It's not letting me in. Okay. Can't go in there. You're an Outer Wilds fanatic? I am playing it for the first time and I'm very lost, but people swear I'm making progress. I just don't know how. We all become cultists. I don't know.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't have the light on, you're not going to find me, and that would be terrible. Oops, went too high. Like Icarus, I flew too close to the wall. I think that's what happened to Icarus. $15 to 20 hours for the base game? Yeah, that's not happening. I'm going to be lucky if I can actually beat the game, period. Let alone, like, under a certain amount of time. I'm not really compatible with this game, but I'm continuing on. I think I'll beat this game by accident. I don't even think that's possible. I don't know if there's anything else in here. Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten to the point where I want nudges yet, but I appreciate so far. See, I just finished Blueprints. And when I say finished, I mean like, you know, credits rolled. I didn't keep playing. So, that's where I'm coming from into this game, and I don't know, it's not at all like Blueprints. I finished nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I just I didn't want to do 6-hour streams. It's too bad. I said this while I was playing it. If they would allow you to save that game during a run, I probably would have put more effort into continuing the game. But the fact that I have to play the game for so long, it's just not possible. The RNG is frustrating. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't my least favorite part. I didn't love it. I even considered, I saw you can mod the game and you can give yourself like 9,999 of everything. And I'm like, oh, maybe that's what I need to do if I don't want to like, if I just want to like see what happens. But this just brings you back up. You can't go in it. Yeah. I don't remember how I even got in here. The loot mechanic, yeah, it seems like after you roll credits, you shouldn't even need steps anymore. I feel like that should just go away so that you can focus on solving the other puzzles. Yeah, like I said, I probably would have played the game more if I could actually save it. It's just, I don't know. I mean, maybe it'll get added at some point. I don't know. I don't know if there, I mean, the game's, it just came out, earlier this year. There's time, I suppose, to improve upon it. Because there are certain parts of the game I did want to learn about, but I don't want to sacrifice my health to do it. It's just a game, and I can watch a YouTube video. The only thing I've watched so far was I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan of Bobby Burm, but I know him because I'm a big GDQ fan. So I watched Bobby Burm's run of it, the day one run. And honestly, that looks kind of fun. Just doing day one runs to see if you can get to room 46. And the fact that's even possible is pretty amazing. So that was like one of the mining sites. You just follow your curiosity. Yeah, I was discussing this a little bit earlier. I need to see like progress because I don't get to play that much. So if I'm not making any progress, I'm just like wasting my time. And this game, I find it difficult to make consistent progress because, well, it's open world, so you can go almost anywhere. And I was expecting that the map on the ship, that the Pepe Sylvia map, I thought that would be more useful. And it's really not. It holds on to like information that you've discovered, but some of it. But it's not helping me really figure out where to go next. And I guess maybe that's part of the charm of the game. So I don't know. I'm doing what I can with what I have. And I don't understand the point of flying the ship everywhere. Like I was saying earlier, like I wasn't playing this game to play a flight simulator, so this is where I was before. Or is it? It's the same place. The door's open. Yeah. Any question mark rumor mode is locale you've read about but not visited. Yeah, and like today I was like, I was trying to get to the observatory and I just could not figure it out. That whole, like, I love exploring, but the gimmicks on these planets are like, sometimes they're just really irritating. Like I got somewhere and then the planet's like, nope, you're getting sucked into the black hole. Like I was on a piece of land and it just fell into the black hole. I'm like, that kind of stuff, not making me want to keep going. Like it took me forever to like figure something out and then it just ruined my day. And then there was nothing left I could do because I got sucked into the hole. And, you know, maybe experienced players could salvage something out of that day. But for me, it was just lost. And right now, I'm not really playing seriously. I mean, I'm exploring the planet, but I really should be. I should have headed out already, but I didn't really want to just end it where I was. So I was just taking a look around here. See what this is all about. Unidentified signal nearby. All right. The tools are also helpful as opposed to just combing planets. Yeah, and I guess I don't know how to use them. I've tried this signal thing. I'm like, yep, there's a signal, but it doesn't really mean anything to me. I don't know. I feel like maybe I missed something somewhere, but I guess not. Maybe it's a little too mysterious for me. I don't know. I don't have a good explanation. Play recording. And we're recording. Ahem. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... they're printing. Here they come. Stars above. We look at that. There's Brittle Hollow. Look at that. There's Hollow's Lantern, and there's Giant's Deep, and Quantum Moon, and I'm speechless. Completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle. In each of these 3 images, and a color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. There must have been some equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. We'll be fine in here. I built this with my own hands and I made it like super strong. So if you get closer, you can identify signals. Oh, yeah. Every time I detect a signal, it's like 20,000 meters away or something. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Found a signal. And I can't do stuff while I'm in the ship because I end up like, I kept trying to take off from here and I was trying to do something on the ship, and then it was like one of the first streams I did, and all of a sudden I crashed into the trees and my ship was like stuck. I got nowhere because I was trying to look at the map or something, and I didn't realize it would pull me back down. So yeah. Autopilot killed me a few times in a row. I was trying to get to, I forget what planet it was, and it flew me into like the magma planet. And then I started taking over. Yeah. I use the autopilot with caution, essentially. And how shall I pronounce your name? I don't want to just call you like Y cow or whatever, because I can edit chat and I'll put it in there phonetically so that I call you the proper name. YCA? Just YCA? All right. Let me just do a little edit on that. I'm just going to do Y period C period A, Y period C period A period. Okay. All right. That should be saved. Yeah. Okay. So now you're in there. So just YCA. Kind of reminds me of like Beastie Boys. Yeah. So I'm going to have to call it there. I went over a little bit, but I'm hoping we got some info from that. Reset loop. Right. So things that I have to do. I still have to go back. I don't want to. I gotta find a better way to get in, but we have to go back to the Sunless City to do a lot of stuff, unfortunately. But I don't do well with... I thought I would be better at dealing with the loop. The loop itself, I guess, is fine. It's like the sand. The sand is kind of stressing me out. Having to go, just trying to get to the city in time to do something meaningful is, I don't know, I guess I need to get that lab door open or something so that I can get in. But then that's not gonna... I'm not sure. Is that going to stay open? No, it's not. It's not going to, if I get a door open, it's not going to stay open. I don't know. What else is there to do? Like if it, like the Sunless City at least has an asterisk next to it, and it's like, you know, you have to do more there. But the other sites don't. And I guess with the observatory, because I can't get to it, it's not giving me any feedback on whether or not I need to do anything there. So I've tried to get to the observatory many times tonight. That was like my whole focus. And I just can't do it. I'm running out of places to try. I don't know if I can remember now how to get back there. Like the way I was going. I think I was going down the steps by where the tower is, and then taking those teleporter beam thing. Well, not teleporter, but those beams. And then I used those crystals to go check out some stuff, but they didn't lead anywhere. I basically got led to dead ends. Peep my rumor mode next time. You got this? Yeah, a lot of people are pretty optimistic about me making progress, but I have a different way of thinking about things. So for me, it's easy to miss obvious stuff. So I don't know. I'm not sure how far I can get. So far, I haven't really gotten any help. Like, no one's been like, you know, I really haven't gotten any real nudges. And I still haven't decided on how far I want to take that. Like, I certainly don't want to waste an entire stream, but then I feel like if I need a nudge, then I don't know. why do I need a nudge and someone else didn't need a nudge? Am I thinking about the game wrong? Am I playing it wrong? You know? I don't know. But I'm looking forward to making progress, but I'm not that excited about this as I thought I would be. I was obsessed with Blueprints until I rolled credits. For sure. Like, I streamed more of that game than almost any other game in the amount of time that I streamed it. But I don't know. I think constantly reading the overwhelmingly positive review of this game kind of skewed my perception of it. And even though I've seen someone play it, I don't remember a thing about it, which I guess is good. But it hasn't wowed me yet. I don't know. It definitely a slow burn narratively. Yeah, and that's another problem, I guess. I'm not really, like, when I play games, I play more for the gameplay and the exploration. For me, like, the story isn't that important. So the fact that this is very narrative heavy, like, I'm reading stuff, but I guess the reason I don't gravitate toward games like that is because I have trouble focusing when I'm reading. I don't think I'm really ADD. I've never been diagnosed or anything. Hey, Ovanella. Gonna need to explore your bed. Yeah, I hear that. I'll probably grab a snack. But, so it's not that I don't enjoy the stories. It's just that, like, I remember, like, in college, I'd have to read. Yeah, Rav, I'm going to head out shortly, so be careful. Yeah, so, like, when I would have to write a paper or something, I'd have to read. I was just snoozing ads real quick. I'd have to read a book 3 times, essentially. Every time. The first time was, like, get a basic idea of the book. The second time would be to, like, maybe take some notes, and then I would read it again. So it took me a really long time to get through anything. So when there's a game that has a lot of reading, I don't spend that much time on it. Like, I read the stuff, but it doesn't stick. It goes in and out. So that's why I'm probably struggling with this, because, like, even though I read stuff, it's not really in my short-term memory. So I guess I wish I had access to, like, I don't know, maybe I do and I don't realize it, but if I had access to the log to refer back to, maybe, like, as I'm exploring. Because, like, I go down to the city and then I'm like, what am I doing down here? And, like, wasn't there something in the log that told you how to do something? So once I got back to the ship, I'm like, it was something about the, you need a light inside that one cave, and then you access it via the other cave, and I don't know, that whole Sunless City thing is really stressing me out. Because I can't get to it very fast, so I don't know. Maybe a notebook. You know what really helped me with Blueprints was I started using the Steam Notes. You know, you have to enable your overlay, which I never used before, so I enabled the overlay, and I was actually taking notes right in Steam and using the screenshot function. So that made it so that all my notes were always, like, just a shortcut away. So I have considered going back to my Steam Notes and using that, but I was trying to play the game, like, with the information provided to me. But oh man, I really feel like I'm struggling to get anywhere. So like tonight, I know some things got saved into the ship's log, but I can't tell if it doesn't feel like I did anything. The game's not really good at giving me feedback like that. So I'm just curious. You're saying, how long did it take? Like, I just want to see before tonight is going to be like another 4.5 hours. I'll be over 12, close to like 12.5 hours when I end tonight. Most of that is gameplay. Like I started up basically when I sit down, so it's not a lot of idle time. So I feel like there's so much to do. 15 to 30 is about right, but speeding through it's not necessarily a good thing. Yeah, I'm not trying to speed through it. I'm just trying to make some kind of forward progress. That's all that's important to me, because I basically get to play like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then, so tonight was a struggle because I couldn't even remember how to play the game. Like I couldn't remember like what the buttons even did. So the first night is pretty bumpy. So there's a lot of outside factors that are probably changing my opinion on the game, which I am considering that. Like, I don't feel the game is bad, obviously. I like exploring, so that part's fun. But just remembering what I did and how to even use my jetpack sometimes, just like, what? I only play when I'm streaming, so everything is, documented for no particular reason other than I'm putting all this effort into playing the games. Then I upload them to YouTube because I'm only an affiliate. So anything that you missed, I will publish the VODs, but then I also upload to YouTube. But all right, so I'm going to do this. Say thanks for hanging out, everybody. I think we made progress because more things popped up on my log. I'm hoping we can make something like a really big discovery tomorrow night, because I will be back tomorrow. I usually start at 10 p.m. Now my wife and daughter are going to see the Nutcracker in the afternoon, so I don't know. I always tell myself like I can get some more time in, but it rarely happens. But yeah, it was nice to meet you too, YCA. So I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday. So if you can make it back here, that'll be great. If not, you can always catch up on either the published VOD or on YouTube. But yeah, so have a great weekend, everybody, if I don't see you, and see you soon. All right, good night.